Still no Twitter. That's disappointing. Well, I can't find Stadium Club 1 and 2 on here. No, they're there. All right, 5 left in Stadium Club 3. It's like riding a bike. Bertman, I'm curious what my lap time is going to be. I've got freaking Batman neck going on. You're fine. What's up, Walt? How are you? What's up, Colby? Cannot type. Multiple giveaways throughout the day. No purchase necessary. So Twitter did something to where I can't boost the stream onto Twitter anymore. It's been like that for, I don't know, a couple weeks. So I have to do it like a manual way with the link, like quote tweet my going live link or whatever. But yeah, I can't, we're not boosting to Twitter anymore. It's something Twitter/X did. They're the ones that broke Magic Comments too. 50 minutes for 8 boxes. All right. That's better than I thought. I guess I better hurry up and get going with it then. All right, let me get this lineup going. Yeah, but it's not the same. Yeah, if you look, there's no stream on Twitter. What's crazy is they just auto billed me for like $350 for a year for their premium service, and it's ass. We're not getting anything out of it. And I don't know what. I mean, you guys tell me when you're scrolling Twitter and you see that live feed on there. I mean, does that do anything for you? I mean, does it draw you into any kind of stream or anything? Oh, it's on your profile? You actually see that I'm live, or you actually see the video? What's up, Joe? Furtman, you have the Dodgers at PYT1, don't you? Oh, no kidding. It loads the video. Huh. Yeah, I wonder how many people are actually doing that, though. I would argue probably next to nobody. Yeah, so I'm still pushing the Twitter toggle button when I select all the live options, and it's giving me the error message, but that's good to know that it's still alerting you there, so. All right. Los Angeles Dodgers. Furtman. Adam Furtman. All right, here comes a printout for PYT1, guys. What's up, Brandon? Guys, all the mail is out. It took a little bit, and there was no mail Monday because of the federal holiday, but all the mail is out the door. Boy, was it a bitch. A lot of it went UPS. I don't know what USPS did, but in a lot of cases, the post office was cheaper. Even, like I used the example, 14 ounces to Iowa was a quarter cheaper UPS, like a bubble mailer. UPS was cheaper by quarter than USPS, which, yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing there, but whatever. All right, Coach, I owe Coach a credit for the White Sox. I should have just given him that spot. All right, this is PYT1. And for you Break Club guys, all your Series 1 personals went out the door, too. Let me get it posted up here. Hey, and for you, your Bowman Draft guys, I need Padres, Ty Harvey. I need some Ty Harvey stuff for Ty Harvey's family. So let me know what you got. And I think he's starting out with the tin caps this year. But his family is looking to pick up some stuff. Autos, numbered stuff, probably some base. All right, here we go. I may attempt to pre-sort some of this stuff for when Amaya comes over. Let's see how bad it is. She put in 25 hours last weekend helping me with Series 1, and I still struggle to get it all done. But I gave up all day Saturday, though, with the card show and Valentine's. So the goal will be to get all the way through PYT 5. And then I've still got Prism Football. You guys can do 2 for 30 on the Prism Football. I just want to clean that up. And then I've got the 2 hockey PYTs. One of them is down to 4, I think, on the SP game used. And I think the other one is at 17, 4 and 17 on the SP game used. You can do 2 for 30 on the Prism Football. And I've got more Series 1 coming. I've got some more museum. What else? What else, Adam? More Series 1, more museum, some more pristine. We'll do some mixers and whatever. Leith will have MLS Chrome for later this week. He's cleaning up his third and final case of Topps Chrome EPL. I think he's got 15 teams left. I've got that loaded up. I've got Furtman Stadium Club for Friday loaded up. Batflip Breaks is back tomorrow night at 8. He's got 10 teams left. I've got that loaded up. It's a 2-box mixer. So see which 10 teams he's got left. I think it's a Series 1 Jumbo and like a 25 Topps Update Hobby, I think. Double check and look. So Batflip tomorrow night at 8. At 7, it's Ethan Perry. At 9, it's Palm Beach Alex. Palm Beach is back. At 8 tonight, it's Big Boy Cards John. So it's just me and John today. Friday, it'll be Furtman and Nodak Rips at 7. Brandon's got Gilded on Sunday. That'll be posting soon. Brandon will have Stadium Club on Sunday. Saturday will be EOM and Chivo. And I think Casey Cards Jordan's going to do 10 o'clock. I know a lot of people are having their Topps Rip Night on Saturday, but I don't know if that'll impact us too much. All right, if I miss a parallel, call it out for me. We'll see how tough this is. Good luck, and keep closing those other PYTs. All right, there's an Adamas red. I think for the most part, we will sleeve the reds probably. Tyler Locklear, Mariners. That's for Jimmy Powell. Denzel Clark. There's a Drake Baldwin. Hate the Drake. Red ones are going to be pretty common. Adley. Savage Slugger, Pujols. Anybody wants to volunteer to share the odds for me? I never look at the checklist, so if something super rare, we'll react accordingly. But we have black foils in this year, Adam. I can always go back through these two. That Judge, a Judge is pretty cool. 1 in 8 packs. Beam Team are much more rare. Okay. There's a Ben Rice. I do like Ben Rice. Concentration. I've been top loading Ben Rice. I'm a fan, especially if it's his rookie. Dylan Cruz. Yours for the taking, Julio. For Seager. Here's a Witt, orange. That's probably to 25, right? Are we saying that none of them are numbered? Witt to 25? Is that fair? Malloy. Cease. Alcantara. Shaw. Case of emergency, break glass. Brooks Lee. Love the photography already, but that's a given. There's a blue Alcantara. Probably rare enough to top load on the orange. We'll see. Nick Kurtz. Savage Slugger, James Wood. Hey, speaking of top loaders and sleeves, they're still in stock, guys. So grab what you want, sleeves and top loaders. Limit 5 on the top loaders just because of the weight. But I did sell somebody a case of top loaders. You got to DM me to negotiate price and shipping on them because of the weight. But top loaders limit 5, but there's multiple options for penny sleeves that are listed in the shop. So grab what you need. It'll charge you shipping for an 8-pack or a 20-pack if you want them, but you can go a la carte for singles if you want. But limit 5 on the sleeves. If you do a la carte single packs, it's stacked shipping, but you can buy the 8-pack. It'll charge you $6 when you check out. You can buy the 20-pack. It'll charge you $6 when you check out. You're actually getting a couple free if you buy the 20-pack. And you can use the 8 or the 20 to close your stack too. But the single packs are stack shipping. Jacob Wilson, is that an image variation? 394. Guess we'll find out. No. And then the top loaders are stack shipping as well. Limit 5. But if you're in this, your stack's already closed. So go ahead and grab up to 5 top loaders if you want. Yours for the taking. Bobby Witt. There's a Witt. I know that looks a little more red than the Reds, but we'll assume it's red for now. There's another Darvish orange. So maybe the Darvish, or maybe the orange isn't that rare. Chandler Simpson. Brooks Lee. You want your Brooks Lee top loaded? Sasaki. Utley. Julio. Rangers, Jays, Rockies, Astros to close number 3. Thank you, Art. Boy, did I miss you, sir. Welcome back. We got our Art back. Hopefully you're feeling better, little buddy. Box 2. In the recap, I might just show you the autos, guys. Art is the best. Unsung hero of this community. So I'll be giving away some stuff today, guys. We'll do a few giveaways sprinkled in between the breaks. Give away some Series 1 blasters. We got some Bowman Draft Megas we got to do something with too. But some little bonuses. I'd love to see you close out some of Furtman's Stadium Club for Friday. After mine's close out, of course. Let's keep our priorities straight. Bat Flips. Last 10 teams in his break for tomorrow night. So my Stadium Club, Furtman Stadium Club, Bat Flips. Last 10 spots for tomorrow night's break. The Prism football, the hockey stuff, obviously. I don't have Brandon's stuff up. It was all marked private still. I don't think he's posted it publicly yet. Or for Sunday, I mean. And then Leaf's got his third soccer Chrome EPL case. I think he's got 15 left in that. Yeah, that's still a week out. I kind of want to get this week's stuff done. You only list so much stuff in the shop. And then same plan as last week, guys. My singles stuff. Send your offers. Let's get my singles out of here. You can have all that Pokemon stuff if you want. Let's get my singles out. Did okay at the show. Didn't do great. It was just all right. There's a tipping point where you're like, man, should I just pack up? I mean, I always have a good time with the guys. But did okay. Didn't do awesome. There's a Drake Baldwin red. One of my weaker shows here in a little while, but again, you always wonder. I mean, the time commitment from prepping your stuff here at home to probably top load all the oranges, maybe, since it's only 2 per box. Prepping everything here at home to loading it up at the show to bringing it home to unloading it to working the show, giving up that whole Saturday. Pujols. I did have somebody buy about $200 worth of basketball singles, which helps. I always like burning up those singles. Nope, looks like just base. These close-ups, you never know. I'll tell you, though, I'm itching for baseball season. I mean, I am ready. How about a Fred McGriff, Savage Slugger? Braves for Anthony Haygood. Just had mail go out for Anthony here yesterday. Crime Dog. You know what? There's probably kids that have no idea who McGruff, the Crime Dog, is. No idea. Griffey. I had a 10-minute conversation with the wife trying to explain to her who Robert Duvall was yesterday. I'm like, he's in everything. No kid on the Savage Autos. Oh, yeah. I'm like, seriously? And then finally, she figured it out that it was... Now I want to put the Jacob Wilson over on this side. She figured it out that it was the dad from 4 Christmases that she's seen about 100 times. That's where I'm like, Gone in 60 Seconds? I don't think I've seen it. I'm like, there's no way you haven't seen it. There's no way you haven't seen Gone in 60 Seconds. Mayor, louder red. I can't remember if I've seen Apocalypse Now or not. I think that's probably one my old man watched and I was around in the room and wasn't paying attention to when I was a kid. Christian Campbell. He loved those movies. Wit. Let's see if that other Jacob Wilson's in there. Oh, yeah. Days of Thunder. I mentioned that one too. Move that Wilson over. You know, I've never seen the Godfather movies. How crazy is that? Yeah. Days of Thunder, of course. Yeah, I mean, I know what they're about and everything. All right, box 3. That's interesting, Chris. We need to do like a break club, 2 truths and a lie. Have everybody post something. Not you, Bill. I think I've seen The Judge. That had Aaron Judge in it, right? Aaron Judge and Robert Downey Jr. What's up, Garrigan? Happy Stadium Club release day. $95. I was telling my wife, it reminded me of her grandpa Bud, who was 93. Just live a full life. I mean, you've seen and done everything, and yeah. Her grandpa finally got to see the Cubs win a World Series. He was like a lifetime Cubs fan. So 93, I mean, you've lived a full life. Duvall was 95. Oh, I think my McGriff just sold. Was that you, Brian? I think my McGriff just sold out of the... All right, just sold that McGriff card. You guys, any singles, man, send offers. Brian, I would have gave you a couple bucks off that thing, but thank you for paying full price. How about a Tatis Chrome on card auto? Padres for Invisible Vets. Classic Garrigan move. Classic Garrigan. Orange is actually bronze, too, per hobby. Thanks. Classic Garrigan. On card. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, any of my singles, guys, send offers. If I don't like the offer, I will counter. If you're close and I like you, I'm going to accept. I'd love to get those Pokemon out of there. How about a Nick Kurtz Savage? If I know it's your PC, I'll help you out. They're priced to move, plus Mitch probably didn't price them right. Oops, Mitch is in here, I think. I had a lot of people buy singles from me laughing as they walked away, and I didn't know why. Holiday, Ragans. So there's not an orange and a bronze. They're all bronze. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I have $87 set. Yeah, that's all right, Caleb. $87. So there's an orange and a bronze, Adam? No orange. Okay. I made that up. What's up, Frank? Mayor, Muncie Red. Send an offer. Mitch gets a commission every card you buy. Beam Team Harper. Phillies for Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Debbie skunked in the player break last week. I sent her an 86 Topps Mike Schmidt to take the sting out. Cam Smith, Savage. Savage. That's the cologne Mitch is wearing right now, Savage. Yours for the taking. Mitch has a tramp stamp that says that. That's Dylan Cruz. Another Dylan Cruz. Look at that. Logan Evans to 99. That one's stamped. Mariners for Jimmy Powell. Stamped to 99. What if we find out it's just one great big error in production? Campbell, Betts. Amber, I'm glad that you love it. I don't know if that's actually our buddy Amber or a YouTube troll. Schwellenbach. I guess we'll find out in 30 seconds. You guys cool? I just had the freaking power flicker. Yeah, I need to figure out a solution to that because I'm just so tired of, I don't know where they come from. YouTube used to be so cool. Now it's just trash. And I appreciate the guys trying to get them to come over to District. It's just like a clown show. Yeah, so like that Amber, I don't know if that's our Amber or that's just some YouTube nonsense. Four teams left in PYT 3. And we'll move on to closing PYT 4. So yeah, 3 boxes in. Here's everything I'm sleeving, which seems like a lot. But I mean, I don't think I can not sleeve the Reds. I don't know that I could live with myself. That's 3 boxes in. Hell, you got guys that aren't even shipping you all the base. All right, are you getting deported, Jim? I had no idea. That's fine. I won't have anybody to hang out with because my wife's actually a volunteer to work the event through her work, but that's fine. I've been a loner before. Have you heard about the Lonesome Breaker? They have card games and stuff. Although, I'll be honest, if it's not real money, I have trouble taking it seriously. There's Pinkston. Pinkston, thanks for taking a break from your diarrhea to hang out with us. Yeah, I know how it works, Jim. I just don't. It's rough to get into it. Yeah, I'll sleeve the red. I don't care. Like I said, you guys are out there. Some of your other favorite breakers aren't even shipping you all the freaking base. I don't know. If I'm a set builder and a collector and I'm paying big money for my team and then find out I'm not even getting all my base, I don't know. Or, hey, we're going to give you a stack of a bunch of other teams you have no interest in. But it's your money. Yeah. Or, like, a lot of times, you'll see me buy Padres teams because I'm like, here in town, I get kids wanting Padres stuff all the time. Or for, like, the Bowman and the draft-related stuff. Just like this deal I mentioned with Ty Harvey. You never know. That stuff comes in handy, especially for autographs and stuff. You send me 0 of those, I'm going to be pissed off. Also, I don't break anywhere besides in our network and a couple other guys I'm a fan of or in our network. All right, Rob Buddy's taking this bench card. Rob's been here for a while, loves the Reds, and I don't care about $5 off that bench. So Rob just took a slabbed Johnny Bench. All right, 2 for 30 on the Prism football. Colby's in to clean that up. My mistake for buying new release football retail. 2 for 30 Prism football. Aaron, I sent a counter. I wasn't really doing that aggressive yet, so I sent you a counter. Dylan Cruz. Kate Horton, here's a who. Alvarez to 99. Astros for Lorenzo. It's to 99, Zoe. Machado. Yeah. What it comes down to, they're your freaking cards. Kobe Mayo. Shanuel, 199. Angels. Aaron Burgess. Amador Red. If it's even a borderline rookie and it's colored parallel, I'm probably going to top load it. Again, sleeves and top loaders, load up this week, guys. Your stack's already covered if you're in any of these, so get them. And it's helping me with I explained to you guys the Fanatics stuff. The BCW top loaders, I'm just clearing a path because I've got Fanatics top loaders behind them. But that whole take rate and my percentages and how much I spend with Fanatics and stuff all helps. So you're going to see Fanatics top loaders after those. But burn up the sleeves, and I owed you guys, we shut down the supplies in Discord like back in August. I told you I'd bring those back in. So these supply companies have gotten smart now and worked all the tariff-related crap into the pricing and stopped adding it in after the fact at checkout. So it's making it a little bit easier. Malloy, Kirby, Mayo. Oh, we got a redemption here. How about a base card autograph variation rainbow foil parallel of Ha-Seong Kim, Dodgers? That's for Furtman, Adam Furtman. Kurtz, Julio. Sasaki, Cam Smith, Gunner, Rainbow Foils is 25. Yeah, we don't ship the redemptions. Here, I'll scratch it. Furtman just texted me. He said, hey, read off the redemption. First one to cash it gets it. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Oh, I blew some of that lottery ticket dust into my drink. All right, get your pen. Get ready. All right. DY57TM63HN 642. First one to type that into Topps.com gets the Kim. Good luck. Good luck. Go. Ethan's taking Frank Robinson. All right, Ethan, you glitched it out. Go check your payment. We glitched you. Go add your lunch money. Psych! Fam, we are on box 5, fam. First day here, Phil? Please tell me no. Ethan, don't get too worked up yet. I sold one of those Jeters at the show. I got to make sure that's not the Jeter. I had to take it out of the inventory. Hang on. Where the hell's that box at? You got to fix your payment anyway. E. Perry, did you copy? I can't push anything through. You have to push it through. You know what? I think that Jeter's gone. There was a Jeter I sold at the show, and I think that's it. So I got to remove that. That solves that problem. Yeah. Sorry, little buddy. All right. I had to remove the Jeter. It is gone. Yeah, I think there was something else I sold at the show, too. My bad, guys. My first week here. Gale Harris. Oh, I see what's going to go on. Ethan's going to sell all these. Yeah, I glitched on Gale Harris, too. That's his fault. I don't know why I clicked that. He was still putting in offers even after it glitched. There it goes. There's Frank Robinson went through. There's Gale Harris. Nope, Gale Harris failed. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a great thing for you to work on, Ethan. All right, box 5, guys. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Modern technology, guys. Some of the places you break at still make you Venmo through Twitter DMs. I believe you. I've seen your streams, Ethan. I've seen you. Yeah. Guys, no joke. I think our average stream does like $500 an hour for our live sellers is the average. Even like the ones that you might label not successful, $100. If somebody said, hey, I'll pay you $100 an hour to sell cards you didn't want. I mean, let's ignore whatever you paid for those cards, but $100. $100 for a couple cards you didn't care about. I would say they were just stuff that, forget what you paid for them, but yeah. But again, I think the average, I even calculated it for me because I can't do a lot of that work myself, but $500 an hour. Yeah. I don't want to name names, but I had a guy tell me it pretty much changed his family's financial situation. Somebody that streams pretty much every week. I'll let him tell you one day, but he's done pretty decent streaming. Helped his family out and helped his situation out, so. Screw accountants. They can just keep their nose out of it. Box 5. You just give them what they need to hear, and yeah, don't worry about the rest. Dylan Cruz. Shota, Merrill, Wilson, Simpson. All right, now we're cooking. Savage, Ripken. I told you guys we'd rock the shit out of it today. Anybody else want some singles? There's a pretty good chance I still have them. Oh, Pinkston. What kind of phone do you have, Matt? Matt, go on for a half hour. You don't have to do a full hour if you don't want to. Mayo. I was just telling my daughter that the other day. I'm like, the tax thing, you're just getting your own money back. The best thing you could do is get as close to break even as possible. Yeah. Matt, do a test and just see what the quality is like. Do like a 5 or 10 minute test. No pressure. Nobody even has to watch it. See if you're happy with the quality. There's a Jace Young Tigers for James Rezpecki. And then go from there. I mean, Matt, I do this as my job. I've got a freaking Post-it note in the background. Yeah, Matt, you'd be fine. Yeah, split a half hour with somebody. It does not have to be perfect. If you feel like it's going to be perfect, you'll never get off the ground. And you've got some decent cards that people would want. Campbell, Wilson. Actually, I'd kind of like to see some weird hands. I would show up just for that. Box 6. Yeah, I'm anti-gloves, guys. Yeah, Pinkston, let me know when you want to do a test. You don't even need me involved, honestly. These guys will tell you I actually prefer it. Yeah, you could have it dialed in 10 minutes. Hell, this is the place to do it. I want to have somebody streaming during the day, nights, weekends, West Coast. At some point, we'll have to get over people overlapping. I don't know. I see on the other channels where people just pop up out of nowhere and then like 6 or 7 people show up. I don't know how they do it. Pinkston, you know what you need for your card show is some MBB stuff there. Show those guys where to get into some breaks. Some QR codes they can scan and join. Give them your referral code. You'll make $5 off of them. Yeah, I'll just put it in shipping notes that you need some QR codes. I'll send you some stickers if you want. Guys, I've got QR code stickers for the Discord too. Yeah, and on the QR codes, just write you're not going to hurt my feelings. God knows I don't have any. Or I'll give you the ones that say join our community and just put your own code on it. There's another one that says join our community, earn rewards. Just put your own code on it. And you'll get $5. But yeah, I've got QR codes to Discord. Oh yeah, so when I sold all that crap on eBay, the Labubus and the binders, I put MBB swag in all of them. Also, screw eBay. My God, did they take a big bite out of my sales and percentage and fees. Like on some of the boxes, I lost money. I'm like, this sucks. Dylan Cruz. But, I mean, true to form, got a ton of eyes on him. How about a Schwarber going yard? Die cut. Phillies for Debbie. Debbie used her little Debbie inheritance to grab that spot. Yeah, but I see your guys' card show picks. I'm like, tell those, hey, where'd you get those cool cards at? Well, they just showed up in my mailbox. Judge, we'll top load that Judge. Just showed up in the box. Nick Kurtz. Then when your buddy says, hey, I joined a break over on Whatnot and got ripped off. Hey, I was in this Stadium Club break. Why was mine 3 times what you paid? Where'd you break at? And then he'd be like, some friend you are. Then next thing you know, you're not invited to stuff. Or it gets awkward. Cam, Kobe Mayo, I don't know where I got Cam from. Then you're like, hey, can I borrow your edger? Oh, sorry, man. I'm not loaning out tools anymore. Yeah, and you'd be like, I wonder what's going on with him. He's been acting weird. Hey, my daughter's doing that fundraiser again this year. Oh, sorry. Spent all my money on that overpriced break because you didn't tell me where to go. Yeah, those are extreme examples, guys. Look at that. 1 out of 1871 for Going Yard. Yeah, I would love to get die-cast and toys going. Box 7. I love that stuff. Oh, I get that all the time when I'm set up here locally. So is this Whatnot? No, God, it's not. Wait to see the spot they gave me for Family Fest Saturday. Right at the front entrance. I get to say hi and meet and see every single person that walks in that door. The hot moms, the pregnant moms, the dads, the kids. Everybody's going to see MBB when they walk in. Originally, it was called the Baby Fair and Expo, and they changed it to Family Fest so they could appeal. We're like headlining the sports zone section there because they just don't want it to be about pregnant women going there looking at baby stuff. So they want dads and kids and other adults there too. So there's going to be a sports section this year. So I'll have the booth set up. 10 by 10 space. Hooked me up. So we'll be giving away cards and some other swag and stuff. That's this Saturday. Who knows? Maybe we'll give away a baby. And if you're there shopping for baby-related stuff, you probably have some expendable income. Or maybe the opposite end is you're totally screwed and you're freaking out and you need to sell your cards. So they'll come over and say, hey, are you buying collections? I got a bunch of old Ken Griffey Jr.'s and Michael Jordans that are worth a bunch of money. I've got some Brett Favre rookies and Barry Sanders. Sell me the whole cart for $100. I've got the first Skybox basketball set. Now it's gotten to the point where when people tell me ask if I'm buying collections, I just cringe. Because I can almost picture them. Ben Rice. Joe, if Canada wins, let's celebrate with a hockey break today. Yeah, I'm so ready for baseball. So ready. So I'm pretty sure Brandon will be the only one ripping Gilded for us. Dalton Rushing, Dodgers. For Furtman. So is he posting Gilded today, Brandon? Oh, are they playing the USA? USA wins then. Joe got defensive there. Yeah. Oh, is he tanning? His goal is to fully become the Jelly Belly root beer. Beef jerky. All right. Well, whoever you're rooting for, Joe, if you're happy, celebrate responsibly. Nick Kurtz. Wife and I finished watching Rise of the 49ers. She found it educational and informative. My daughter watched it too, so that was cool. She's a big Niners fan, so it's a nice little history lesson for her. I don't know what we're watching next. I got to figure it out. Yeah, I'd be happy too, Joe. It was a new release last week. What are we going to do about this hockey? PYT 1's close. A couple teams left, then PY2 right behind it. Yeah, I'm trying, Brian. Guys are not making it easy. Maybe it's me. Maybe we need to go sport specific like soccer and find somebody you guys like for hockey. Feelings hurt. Last box, guys, then we're on to PYT 2. Still trying to close PYT 3. Boy, Ethan. Ethan heard offer, and he's freaking all over it. Ethan, I think that Acuna's gone too. This is awesome. I must have sold that at the show too. I made myself a list. Oh yeah, Dagger bought that. My bad. I made myself a note to take these out of inventory. Yep, Dagger bought that. Blame Kyle Dagger. Boom. You're helping me clean those up at least. Ethan's going to flip all these. He wanted to know if I could ship them today so he could flip them tonight in the 7 o'clock show. E. Perry, 7 o'clock. Bat Flip Hank, 8 o'clock. He's got 10 spots left in his break. It looks like a 2025 update hobby and a 26 Series 1 jumbo, I think. The box on the left is the one I'm not 100% sure about. He's got 10 teams left. And then, this is for tomorrow night, Tomorrow night. E. Perry, 7. Bat Flip, 8 o'clock. He's got 10 teams left. Palm Beach Alex, 9 o'clock. Tonight, it's Big Boy Cards John at 8. Just me and John. No, it's tomorrow. My bad. Days are all freaking mixed up. You probably jumped in and booked that stream as soon as I said it. And then Furtman Friday with his Stadium Club. How about a Trout Savage Slugger backwards for no reason? Gotta figure out what ball games I'm going to this year. Stanton, 199. That's for Eric Bent. Judge red. I'll top load that Judge. I think I might have sleeved the other one. Cam Smith. How about a members only Miggy? I don't think I've seen any of those yet. Yeah. Phil, do you still have your members only jacket from the 80s? Corbin Carroll. What are the odds on the members only? Starter. Kyle Tucker. Under 100, Jeff says. Langford to 50. The legendary Frank King. Last team in the break. Frickin' Rangers. I had to go find Frank over on Blue Sky and talk him into closing. Yeah. Our only Rangers fan. Number to 50, Francis. I got to go grab some more top loaders. That's why I didn't show it to you again. Keishel red, Ryan. Frank, maybe you are legendary. Caminero. You know, quality-wise, the foils aren't dinged up or beat to shit. Wilson. Somebody want to remind me, where's our last 4 teams on PYT3? Wilson. Simpson. You wanted the Langford or because you're legendary? I don't. These were off to the side. Did I not show them, or they were? These were off to the side for some reason. Langford Savage. I guess I didn't show them. Rangers, Jays, Rockies, Astros. I don't know. We got 14 goats in our group. I'm starting to wonder. All right, let me grab some more top loaders. E. Perry, sorry about all the canceled offers because of the cards being sold. The only drawback to these things is I don't have the little top loader boxes to ship your mail days in. Sometimes if you got like a little stack of top loaders. It's the only drawback to these. I feel bad for E. Perry. E. Perry, pick something else. Hopefully it's not already gone. Maybe I did move some cards. Yeah, he's been telling his work he's been sick for a month, but he keeps showing up here. Eventually, they're going to catch on. Langford to 50. Stanton. There's the members only. Rushing. The Schwarber. Young. The Kim. 99. 199. 99. Harper Beam Team. Tatis, McGriff, Locklear. So I should have 8 autos, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exactly. Wouldn't give us any extra. Now you're influencing Mitch. Mitch is easily impressionable too. So thank you for that. Yeah, call off till spring break. Hey, I'm feeling better. We're going on spring break. Oh, I had no idea. You guys probably don't want a free Series 1 blaster, but we're going to give one away. Oh my God, host notes work. And from what the team was telling me about that is like the iOS update didn't jive with district or something. I don't know. My wife had problems with her iPhone update this morning. It sucks. I wish I wouldn't even have done it. It is dog water. All right, PYT2. Givey time, guys. We love saying Givey. Open to everybody as long as you're here in MidwestBoxBreaks.net. No purchase necessary. If you're watching on some other platform, get your fat ass over here. And now I can't freaking find it. There it is. There you go. Givey is live. Win a blaster. If you're watching some other format, you cannot even enter. You can't even think about entering. I don't know, Ethan. I've given you a deal on every card. Let me see what. Do I still have the Jackson Holiday? You send me the offer. If I don't like it, I'll counter, or I'll just wait till baseball season. I've given you a deal on everything you've ever purchased from me, Ethan, since day one. So, and I shipped it free too. So, let's see where you're at. Free shipping and a discount on every card you've ever purchased. So see where you're at. All right, here comes the lineup for PYT2. All right, these aren't moving too bad. Grab some supplies if you want, guys. I put in the listing for the tweet and the lineup today, baseball mixers. I don't have anything posted. I've got that case of museum sitting here. I just haven't built any mixers yet. I knew this would consume most of our day. I'm holding out for the hockey people. There's Key D. Braden Bayer, we got to fix your screen name. It's still coming up as Braden on your shipping address and everything. It's a good thing I know who you are. Something ever happened to me and somebody had to come in and ship this stuff for me, they wouldn't know. They'd never know where to send it. All right, here we go. Yeah, on your shipping address, it comes up Braden. No last name. On your receipt on the purchase. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I kind of know where it's at this point. Yeah, I'm not. I'll wait till baseball season. All right, winner of the first Series 1 box is then just pay it, Ethan, and hold on to it. Rob Stricker. I mean, I've already given you several deals and I'm going to ship it. Rob, good luck or congrats. I mean, I'll counter it 65 if you want. Yeah, I haven't looked at the comp. If it's some kind of fluke or what. I mean, yeah. Good luck, guys. Yeah, hell, it would cost you that to grade that now. pull some bangers out of this. Still stuck at the last 4 teams, guys, in PYT3. You guys can do 10% off to close those last 4. $10 off. I lost track of which teams were left. Were the Pirates one of them? At that Rob's already 45-pound mail day. John Birdie, blue. How rare are the blues? Or am I seeing that wrong? Kurtz, Christian Walker, Trout, Mason Wynn. How about Neil Cruz, black and white? Even rare. Even rare. Cam Smith. Yours for the taking, Matt Shaw. Matt Cruz, Pirates, Mike Allsworth, Pittsburgh Pain. Simpson, Roki. Cruz. Garrett Cole. Stay healthy, Garrett Cole. Please. Matt Shaw. Hayden Birdseed, Giants. Wayne Conley. Fountains of Wade Conley. Hayden Birdsong. Baldwin. Langford. Julio. Ben Rice. Was Ben Rice an all-star last year? There's Luke. What's up, BK Golf? Hopefully my 1 looks enough like a 2. I'd call that a 2. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there a case hit in this, Adam? Are they doing it like that? I don't know the answer to that, Frank. It got weird quiet. I know that. Somebody needs to tell Brandon take his vacation. Still posting stuff. 10% off to close PYT3. Offers are on. Yeah, that sounds accurate too. Red Amador. Yours for the taking, Wilson. My wife's got a t-shirt that says that. It's printed on the back, though. Rocker. Simpson, Lee. There's a Bellinger Blue. Kurtz. Witt. Anybody need me to make a big deal about the Savage Sluggers in terms of top loading them? I mean, they're pretty freaking common. Didn't we just say 1 in 8 packs? I mean, if it's a rookie, I can see it, but Dylan Cruz, Ellie. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Williamson, Wood, Rad, some upside down parallels. Those pretty common. Wilson. I'll tell you, they're Trey Sweeney to 99, Tigers. For Steve Rizzo. These are less, I don't know what to say, less Stadium Club this year. Like less glossy. What's the word I'm looking for? They're closer to paper than years past. You get what I'm saying? Possibly thinner too. I mean, the quality's still there, but they're not, unless I'm freaking dreaming it. I'm getting less of the Stadium Club vibe in terms of the stock. Yeah, cheaper is probably one fair way to describe it. Box 3. Here's what I love about Twitter. I really needed the help with this tweet that I'm live, needed it to go somewhere. And actually, you guys were a big help with it, but 471 impressions out of 31,000 people, even after 7 retweets, 7 likes. And I'm paying money for that. That's what's crazy. All right, Madsen Furtman Stadium Club. Yeah, I don't see Batflip having any issue closing his break for tomorrow. He's only got 10 left, so that'll get done. Get Furtman Stadium closed for Friday. Yeah, I don't get on there at all. I just had, maybe it's just that light that's flickering. I don't know. I can't do it, man. The limited time I spend on there, that thing is terrible. Let's go! Earl Production. ERL. 73.50. Yeah, Frank, I get why people left Twitter or don't like Twitter, but I go over there just for a couple minutes and I look around for a little bit. I'm like, what the hell, man? I could not be there. Yeah. I'm not a fan of anything that divides people. And the slant, man. The slant either way. Ugh. What's up, Hilker? Maddox. What's up, Scooney? Holy cow. Scooney's back. Mayo. $52 in the chat. Give away another Series 1 blaster after this break. Guys, we're trying to close Stadium Club PYT 3, which is next. We've got 4 teams left. You can send offers for 10% off to close it. I'll say Blue Jays, Rangers, and I can't remember the last 2. Rockies, probably, if I had to guess. James Wood. Zach Veen. Rockies and Astros, thanks. This is for Joseph Matarazzo. What about a 2 auto box? McGriff. Cam Smith. Oh. Yamamoto. Well, how'd you do that? Alcantara, Cubs for Colt Pingley. Yeah, Brendan, what the hell? Brendan, now do it every box. We are due for a super. I was thinking about this morning. Have not hit a super in a while. Kurtz. Pedro, he threw down an old man. How'd you get in here, Digger? Yeah, you didn't do it right. Box 4. All right, our resident Canadian is in for the Blue Jays. Down to 2. Raven paid full price, so that helps. Thanks for keeping MBB profitable. Keep us profitable so we can buy a $16 million Pokemon card one day. Been a while since we pulled an Ohtani auto, too. That's also fair. Prism Football, 10 blaster box, half case, random, 2 for 30. Then, of course, the SP Game Used Hockey, new release from last week. So trying to close the 2 10-box inner case PYTs. One of them is just a couple teams away. The other, not so much. I think those could go today. We're at a pretty good pace. I'm good all the way till 8 o'clock when Big Boy Cards John goes. I'd love to rip those today. I think I could do that. Bowman's Best is a couple weeks away. You know, we're going to rip the crap out of Bowman's Best. Fan favorite here. Yeah, SP Game Used 1 is down to Predators, Rangers, Hurricanes. You guys can do 10% off of that. We used to have Rangers fans here. I don't know what happened. There's a blue Merrill. Campbell, Freed, Longoria, 199 Rays for Rizzo. Mercurio, Rocker. Due for another beam team, I think. All right, let's see if Brendan can get you 2 autos in this again, too. Mauer, Campbell, Wilson, Rice. So some of you guys have put the red set together, huh? So am I not seeing any black foil? No black foil. 900-page binder, huh? 900 pages. Ronnie, will I help you with it? Wade Boggs. Love Wade Boggs. So for you set builders, I did what I said I would do. I kept the Series 1 donated base separate for you. Grant Holmes, Braves. That's for Brian Frazier. For Frazier. Yeah, so I kept the Series 1 base separate for the set builders when the time comes. And I'm not donating any of the 2026 base. And I'll probably keep this donated base separate too. And it'll be several months before I add it into the donations so we're sure everybody got what they needed. I just need you to be in some breaks for the product. I'm not going to just hand out free sets for everybody and put in all the work and the labor. We had that happen 1 year with a guy and it didn't end well. I will probably be done after today. Box 5. Furtman and Brandon will still be going, though. Almost 60 in chat. We're doing a giveaway after the end of this break. We'll give away another Series 1 blaster. Ooh, that sounds cool, Jimmy. What'd you guys pay for a case? Guys, I want to move the set builder stuff over to District. I think we could make it really work. Way better than Twitter. Oh my God, Jeff. Holy cow. Jeff, you'll be pissed when I run some numbers by you. Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach. All right, Dan's in for the Rangers. Yeah, that still sucks. That still sucks. I got to get a program going for you guys, even with the shitty allocation. Job, Tigers again for Rizzo. Chrome. Oh, I could have beat 130 for sure. I probably could have beat 120. Yeah, I want to get the set building going in the marketplace chat too. We just got to get people to commit to using it. Because think about it, you're not posting pictures anywhere. That's the biggest drawback of the district chat stuff. But nobody's posting pictures. If I say, hey, I'm putting together 2025 Allen and Ginter, you don't need pictures of what I need. Rhett Louder. Reds for Mark Layton. Mark Layton, not Mark Clayton. It'd be cool if Mark Clayton was in this, but... Oh, God, dude. Oh, Jeff. I need to get in the lab and come up with some programs for you guys. Oh, sucks. Ohtani, we'll top load Ohtani's. LCS a little bit different story because all their overhead and stuff, but those online guys, ugh. Mayo. Job. Merrill. What do you guys think so far? I like it, but it feels off to me. It feels off. Box 6. I like it, just something doesn't feel right. I like that they don't have the cards flipped around on me where every chunk is flipped the opposite way and I got to turn it back around. It's saving me time. It's definitely breaking faster. I got one team left, guys, from closing round 3. Yeah, I don't get the logic on why they're changing some of that stuff up, but... And I want people to be fair and objective. You just get some guys out there on like Twitter. Doesn't matter. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. If you like it, say you like it. Thanks, Art. You guys, also, you can't say you like everything. I mean, there's stuff out there I'm like, yeah, that's shit. I'm not paying that. Or, I love it at this price. I hate it at this price. There's been some stuff offered to me at Wave 2 where I'm like, no way. My Series 1 box was crap. Well, what were you looking for? What do you think happens if everybody that bought a Series 1 hobby box hit an Ohtani auto? What do you think that does? Would it? Remember in Bruce Almighty, and everybody hit the lottery? Art, do you have a doctor's note? It would help a lot if you showed up with a doctor's note. All right, Champagne campaign just closed it out. PYT 4 teams. Art will tell you what they are. That's why Art's here. Yeah, it seemed like he enjoyed it, Ryan. You know the coolest thing about that, like that older dudes like me couldn't experience, or it's more rare? You have a recording of that time with your kid. And when I was a kid, you didn't get that unless you had like a camcorder in like the 80s. And when I was a kid, a lot of us didn't have it, and we didn't have the money, and you didn't get out and record stuff like that. And now, how would you even watch it anyway? But it just wasn't as commonplace. But now, I mean, you have that recording archived for as long as you want it, and it's just kind of cool to like my first video here was almost 8 years ago. My daughter was 13, and it's just kind of cool to go back and have that. Especially when you're sharing the hobby and you're like, oh, hey, remember what we pulled? Wife just came home from work to help her daughter with an appointment. I think she thought I was joking about bringing me lunch, but it does not sound like she has lunch for me. Yeah, and I don't know what your numbers were, Rusty, but even if it was $20, you still got to do that thing where, my old man's been gone for a while, but I'd kill to have something like that recorded with him for something I freaking love, It'd be like if, you guys build a house or a deck or something together, and every time you looked at it, even after they were gone or moved out or whatever, you don't think about that stuff till you're older. Caden Dana, Angels, Invisible Vets, Garrigan. Yeah, that's one way these streams have evolved, where people will decide fast if you're going to have inventory that interests them. You have, especially with so many streamers on all the time every week, we probably need to post this in the seller's room and some other places too. You have about maybe 5 or 10 minutes to get people's attention. And if you show up with crap, you're going to lose them in a hurry. Even after the raid, if you show up and it's stuff they're not interested in, you're going to die fast. And that's for anybody. Actually, I probably won't even do pizza rolls because I have to put them in the air fryer. The microwave keeps blowing the breaker to where it was doing it every time. I had to freaking unplug it until I figure out what the hell's going on. Box 7. Yeah, no, that's people were obviously having a good time and getting something out of it. Yeah. Because I think what's happening is people are like, especially if they know there's going to be 3 people on, hey, I've got dinner coming up. All right, I'm going to go. The next guy's on at 8. I'm going to go eat, or I'm going to get my shower or do whatever with the kids. I'm going to come back. All right, this guy's doing, retail insert football. Doesn't interest me. I'm going to come back in 45 minutes. They're making that decision pretty quick. And then, I hate to say it, once you get that reputation, it's tough to shake that unless you promote it well. Like Casada's stuff, Casada, Nick, Furtman, watch how many people show up for that stuff because the precedent's been there. And even like EOM Mark, Mark's first streams, and especially fighting it on a Saturday, he'll tell you weren't that great. And then he started dialing it in to cater to the people that were showing up on Saturday. He wasn't building it for the people that buy on Tuesday. He was building it for the people that show up on Saturday. And you go through and look at his purchases, it's not 35 $1 and $2 rings. He's popping off a $30 sale, a $40 sale, a $25 sale. And he was building for the people that show up on Saturday nights. Especially on the mystery pack stuff, you guys have crushed the mystery pack stuff. I mean, there's so many. You go out on social media and see the people that bitch about mystery packs or repacks and so anti-packs, and I get it because there's a $5,000 ceiling and a $30 floor, and the packs are $800. Why are you buying that stuff? And we don't. I mean, how many? I wonder, if Furtman was here, what percentage of packs go unsold? It's low. Yeah, because there's accountability there. Will Warren, Yankees. Eric Bent. This feels like a second auto box, too. Because it came up so quick. Soto. Bellinger to 99. Julio. But yeah, I'm sure there's people that think that number is made up, but it's legit $500 an hour. Even the guys that aren't Break Club MBB guys that, applied to sell and have come on and started doing shows. There's guys that aren't doing that number, but I mean, they're showing up and, if they're doing $300 an hour or $150, they seem to be happy. And, even though we're disappointed with 16, 17, 18 people in a stream, they're pumped because that was more than they were getting wherever they were streaming before, and people are spending money. Wit. You know what? That's all I've ever wanted is for you guys to have a stress-free, safe way to put money back in your pocket. And for this not to be one-sided. Nick York, I called that one Pirates. It's for Pittsburgh Payne Mike. Another dual audio box. But I mean, that's what this whole thing was built on, was to create a way for you to put money back in your pocket. Campbell, Mayer, be curious what our auto total is now. Got one box left, guys. Then we're on to PYT3. These are cooking along pretty decent. And I don't, that whole vibe, that trend now on Twitter where guys are just bitching about everything, including breakers. When I buy this stuff, I don't expect to make money or hit big. I just expect to enjoy the process. And do I want to hit? Sure I do. But I'm not looking for a manager to bitch to if I don't hit. You know what I mean? And I'm not, my money has the same value as yours. If I buy a spot in a break and I don't hit shit, I'm freaking annoyed. But I'm not tagging the card companies and card purchaser and everything else, But I think these guys think they're entitled to some kind of, I don't know. Keep it as close to family friendly as you can. You can't have any music or TV on because the streams are monetized and they'll suspend my Facebook, my YouTube, which we don't want that, right? I mean, I can't have, I would say Jeff Foxworthy, not Richard Pryor. Nothing political. Yeah, I don't know. I'm anti-music on the stream completely. You don't need it. What's funny, Luke, if you knew where I was, let's say 10 years ago or 8 years ago when I first started this, I'd never even been on Facebook Live, never been live on YouTube, anything. To be comfortable enough to actually do that, knowing my singing sounds like shit, hopefully sets an example for other people to just freaking do it and be comfortable. As somebody as a kid that all my friends and classmates were dickheads and we made fun of everybody for everything, to be able to do that in front of other people is a freaking accomplishment in itself. Povich, I mean, I would never do that out in person. I think I've sang karaoke maybe 3 times in my life, and most of it in a group. This is for Brandon Povich, Brandon Bayer. But that's the comfort level I share with you guys. And also at 51, I kind of don't give a shit anymore. Trout to 50. But that's where I want you guys to be. Like earlier, Pinkston was worried about the quality and the stream and messing it up and stuff. Just freaking fired up. I mean, I want you to do a little pre-work. I don't want it to be a trash fumble fest and have all kinds of tech issues and stuff. I want you to do a little pre-work, but it's not, you know, you're not breaking a news story on freaking CNN. Luis Gonzalez can go to hell. Diamondback, Steve Rizzo. Steve, how much for me to just destroy this? Imagine if the Yankees would have won that series with 9/11 and everything else going on. They would have screamed for years that baseball was rigged. Yours for the taking. Logan Gilbert Gottfried. Kim. You lost me a little bit there, Luke. But you look, how long have we been on District now? Has it been 3 years? Look how many people we've got streaming that probably wouldn't be breaking or live selling if they didn't have access to this. That wouldn't have set up their own freaking channel or anything like that if it wasn't for having access to this. That's the thing I think is super cool. Yeah. Or somebody would have charged you an arm and a leg to host you, you know? I mean, for the VIPs, I'm not even getting a percentage off of them for the Break Club guys. I don't know what the number is, but I wonder how many different streamers we've had go live here. It's got to be 25 at least. Mark, one day we're going to find a way to move you here, even if it's illegally. I know. Is ICE sending people back to Canada? I don't want to make this political, but Mark, you can stay here. I had 12 autos and 8 boxes, guys. 12 autos and 8 boxes. Mark, just so you know, the health care is not great. Not great. Yeah, I don't. That's a show for another channel, Jeff, that isn't attached to my paycheck. I'll be a guest on somebody else's channel if they want to do that some other time. But yeah. I have an acquaintance that's been working on the paperwork legit for 7 years and still not done in his word. All right, PYT3. I worry about the shit I control, which isn't much. PYT3. 3 left in PYT4. Art told you what they are, but I'm a terrible listener. Good luck, Eric. Oh, I see, Eric. I get what you're saying, Eric. I had not heard that. Yeah, but that's one thing that I love that so many people have gotten to stream because of this. And you know what? We really don't talk about it enough. Astros, D-backs, Rangers. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Where am I at here? And like I said, for some people, by the time the year's over, I might, Frank. I mean, tens of thousands of dollars in sales from going live, consistently every month. Not an exaggeration. Ken Golden would still think you're poor, but that's a lot of money. What's up, James? James, that Tiger spot's been fairly decent to you. Ethan's back. No school today, E? No, come on. You better go tomorrow or you can't stream. My mom used to pull that shit. If I didn't go to school, even like my senior year, I couldn't go to practice or I couldn't go to work. My senior year, I missed like 25 days. They didn't have the rule. The rules were a lot looser back then. And hell, I was only going a half a day because I had all my credits. Oh, I missed so much freaking school. Blew it off. Yeah, I couldn't go to work. Couldn't go to practice. Yeah, tomorrow, Ethan, let me know if you don't go to school tomorrow. I might not let you stream. Actually, I don't care, but I'd like to go back in time and tell myself, hey, just so you know, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Don't worry about this. And here's a list of stocks I want you to get in. Yeah, think about it. If I went back and if you had all the answers, you wouldn't buy cards. I wouldn't buy cards. I'd buy stocks. Brody, I think I'm flattered that you think I'm that young that I could go back and tell myself in school to buy Bitcoin. But yeah, I wouldn't buy cards. What the hell would you buy in the 80s and 90s? Mantles and Jordans? Although my buddy tells a story all the time, at Sam's Club, there were pallets of 86 Fleer basketball on clearance for a couple bucks because they couldn't sell it. Welcome back, Aaron DePaula. This is PYT3. But yeah, if you're not going back and getting stocks, you're wasting your time. Yeah, so I haven't said a whole lot, but I have some Bitcoin. I got in at the crash here a little bit ago, or a little bit before the crash, and then at the crash. Yeah, you'd go buy that 86 Fleer basketball, but what are you going to do? You going to buy mantles? Where are you getting the money for all those mantles? What would you buy? Imagine going back and telling yourself, hey, don't waste your time on those Mattinglys. Don't waste your time on those Griffies. Kevin Moss, dude, he's got 10 home runs already. Fastest player to 10 home run. Don't buy any of them. Even back then, you can't afford any of the vintage. You're going to go back and just buy Jordan rookies. And sealed 86 Fleer basketball. Yeah, Apple. Which when did Apple become an IPO or a publicly traded company? That narrows it down, Frank. Thanks. I wasn't sure which decade it was. Yeah, and on the vintage stuff, who are you buying besides Mantle? Again, you can't afford them back then either. Enron. Yeah. So after like 9/11, my buddy at work and I started day trading. And there was, I think it was called Hot Jobs. And it was like 50 cents a share. And it got bought by Yahoo for like $10 a share. And we're just like, what the hell? All right, here's box one. Good luck. Dalton rushing. I don't know why he's rushing. We got till 8 o'clock. Brooks Lee. Look at that. He found the pile we wanted. How about a Julio to 25? Mariners for Scholze. And the Mariners weren't really going too fast. In fact, I was like, what's going on? Why are the Mariners spots so late to close? Julio to 25. Yeah, that is nice. James Wood, Savage. It's that Johnny Depp clone. Crap, I owe you guys a Series 1 giveaway. Hang on. After this box, I'll get you a givey. So I did a giveaway after 1. I need to do a giveaway after 2. So hang on. Hey, if I hold that back up in a second, can somebody post it in Discord? Of a volunteer. Julio, again, Savage. You also get a bottle of Savage. It smells like somebody crapped on your bed. Brody. Brody's lucky. He gets to get all this hobby-related experience from all us old heads. Yamamoto, members only. For Tim. You also get a members-only jacket. Brody, one day all of this will be yours. There'll be nothing left, but Stadium Club will be $9.50 a box. It'll be 14 cards. Brody will be the president of Leaf. Brody, just find a way to put me in Allen and Ginter when I'm retired or dead. All right, who's got me? That's what I told people, and that's what I told my admin team about running an NFT Discord, Brody. Look what happened. Anybody got this? What's up, Loza? Anybody throwing this in for me in Discord? Literally, like the last 8 things I've done, I've told them. I don't think it's as hard as you think. Can somebody throw this in Discord? Brody, we'll have robot players. You guys have been so good today. All right, giveaways live. Open, everybody. No purchase necessary. In fact, I think it's funny when somebody's never bought anything and wins a giveaway. All right, Hurricanes. We're so close to ripping some hockey. I wonder if there is a state where you can't enter. I would move out of that state. So I was watching the Niners, Rise of the Niners. And Bill Walsh told them when they played the Bears at Chicago NFC Championship, we're going to go in here, we're going to take care of business, we're going to beat these MFers, worried about their cold. Well, then we're going to go to Miami, and they got to live in this shit. Made me think about how much I hate Indiana. Then they destroyed the Bears. It's like 28-3. But my house would probably cost like $2 million in California, so no thanks. Or Florida. Hey, it's been 3 months. Time to board our windows up. You know what? Arizona and we have friends that live in Utah, and they freaking swear by it because like the air quality and stuff. Get me a couple wives, one to sort, one to ship, one to stream. I went out earlier. It was raining. Then it's nice like 3 months out of the year. But again, it's cheaper, so we can afford to go to real states with real weather. Two teams left in round 4. Hey, speaking of overpriced, if you want to go to New York being overpriced, not what I'm about to tell you next, and you want to attend Fanatics Fest, I can get you a discount. When you go to buy your Fanatics Fest tickets, just enter code Midwest for, I believe it's 10% off. New York itself is overpriced. I went to Fanatics Fest last year and had a great time. I would go again this year if the logistics versus the World Cup weren't a nightmare. Vlad Jr., 25. I might still go. Who knows? J's for Mark Dooher. Dooher. Vlad to 25. Anyway, enter code Midwest for your Fanatics Fest tickets. Should be 10% off. Mark, you want to put that in Discord? That's your positive mojo. Who knows? If you're in the area and I can stay with you, let me know. I might do some mild chores while I'm in town. You'll also have to drive me to the venue. I'm happy to talk to your kids, sit in on some family counseling, whatever. You can talk to your kids about entrepreneurship, sit in on conversations with you and your spouse, try to help out. I know how to use a microwave, a vacuum cleaner. What else can I do? A shop vac. I can use a shop vac. A Dremel, if you have a Dremel. I'm training a Dremel. I can drive a car, just not in New York, and it has to be automatic. E. Perry. Ethan's probably pissed he didn't get the blaster cheaper. All right, Ethan. Ethan, you got to be at least 21 to win the blaster, so I'm going to send you a sticker or something instead. I think I've got some Bluey stickers. You know what? Yeah. Let me see. You got to be 21 to win the giveaway. I have I'll send you a Raising Cane's dog tattoo instead. Sorry, buddy. You'll like that. Vlad Senior. Vlad Senior. Yeah, also he skipped school. I don't gonna reward somebody for being a degenerate. Junior. But yeah, you gotta be 21, guys. So he'll get a Raising Cane's tattoo. $10 says he puts the tattoo on his forehead. I know how kids are today. And then posts it on Instagram with the caption 6767. Mark, do you want a tattoo? All right. I showed you these to you guys before. You guys turned your nose up at them. All right, I'm getting you one, Mark. Mark, I'm putting in an extra one for customs since they like to go through your shit. So I put a note on the second one, said, customs, help yourself. Save one for the owner of the mail. All right, you know what? I have all that other Cane stuff too. It's gonna be $700 to ship this. Guy that lies about his shipping address. All right. Ethan, don't tell strangers on the internet where you live, dude. Now you're going to get Tyler in trouble, too. Yeah. Now Frank's going to go kill your friend Tyler. Yeah, all these guys are going to show up, Ethan, wanting free cards and stuff. I would text Tyler and warn him. You don't know anything about Frank. That might not even be Frank. Yeah, Frank's in Tyler right now. That's not going good. Sounds like Frank fits Tyler. What's even going on? Wow. Just got your friend murdered, Ethan. Hey, just remember, Ethan is 14, allegedly. It's probably Frank. Yeah. Yeah, let's dial it in a little bit. Frank used to rip over at a place called Island Breaks. That's all I'm saying. All right, but more importantly, 2 spots left to close PYT 4 is what you should be worried about. All right, yeah. Yeah, be careful what you share on the interwebs, Ethan. I would go check on Tyler, though. Everybody all right? Safety check. Frank just sent me a DM. Hey, let me know when PYT 5 is ripping. I got to go buy fireworks and wine coolers. Drake Baldwin. Oh, I hate peanut butter. Matt Shaw. Ryan Howard for Mike Johnston. Oh, yeah, that's the worst thing about Mitch coming over. Hey, I'm here. Can you help me down the stairs? The one day I was streaming and somebody took the safety gate down. Mitch freaked out. I had Mitch over here pricing cards at the table and forgot that I had my laptop plugged in and didn't have the plastic covers over the outlets. Mitch was over there with a plastic fork pushing it into the socket. There's a Bobby Witt Blue. Oh, I guarantee Frank knows where the high school is. Alcantara, Wood. All right, let's talk about something else. Vlad Jr. All right, enough. Enough. Live baseball. I've never been to spring training. All right, you guys have 3 autos and 3 boxes. They're screwing us, man. No extra autos. No extra autos so far. Box 4. You want to lay some money on it, Brody? Put $10 on it. I bet you, dude, you'd be a millionaire. Brody, you'll see, go to that what's it called? Poly Market. You got a better chance at Jesus coming back to fight the zombie apocalypse than the White Sox winning the World Series. Do it. Actually, I don't want to encourage you to gamble. Save your money. Yeah, he can't sign with the Yankees with that hair. You kidding me? We don't need that shit. Lock in and clean up. Hippie. We wouldn't want Jesus anyway. Guy's got terrible hands. One team left in PYT4. Yeah, he told me at the booth, family friendly show. We got there and you wouldn't believe everything they were talking about. There was a kid that won a sticker, though. Tatis, blue foil. Ethan, if you want more of those stickers, tell me. You can put them all around your helmet like the Buckeyes do. Every time you do a break stream, I'll send you another sticker in your mail day, and you can stick them on your helmet like Buckeye touchdowns. And then at the end of the year, send me a picture of you in your helmet. We'll see all the streams you completed. You'll be full of Raising Cane puppies on your helmet, on your streaming helmet. That's what we'll call it. You'll be the only one at MBB with a streaming helmet. I got my streaming helmet on. Fred McGriff. All right, PYT 5 has 8 teams left. There's probably no way you guys will get it. If Art was here, may he rest in peace, he'd tell you what teams were left. Dylan Cruz, 199. Off subject, but yesterday at dinner, I was telling my wife about the tweets about if wrestling's fake, explain this. And it was the preacher videos where they're healing people in the audience and like the people are falling over and stuff. Like they're shaking and falling over. But it was titled, If Wrestling's Fake, Explain This. Because there was something else she was talking about. I said, if wrestling's fake, explain this. Oh, she was talking about, I think it came up in a conversation interview. Obama said that aliens were real. And I said, if they're not, explain Star Wars and Star Trek. Grant Holmes, Braves. Jimmy Powell. Another Grant Holmes. D-backs, Blue Jays, Rockies, Astros, Rangers, Mets, Marlins, and Brewers to close PYT 5. Those Mets have been a straggler in these for some reason. I don't know why. Brewers should be the next. Mets and Brewers should be the next ones to go. Cam Smith red. Kurtz. But yeah, I said, if they're not real, explain Star Wars and Star Trek. And she moved forward the conversation like that was a legit argument. That was a fair counterpoint. Yeah, she mentioned that too. I've not watched it yet. Not seen the trailer. I have seen the Anakin and Padme AI data center video a few times. Box 5. There's Aaron Strew. Aaron is lurking, waiting for that hockey. Or he's got the Mets and PYT4, I think, too. Aaron, what's the next new hockey after SP Game Used? We're cruising right along here. Clear Ultra Hockey, is that a thing? Is that brand new? But that's not an Upper Deck product, right? I might not be offered that. Oh, cool. Ethan, if you're only 14, how'd you get an account set up? I'm not trying to get you busted, but I wonder if that's even... Somebody might get fired. Brooks Lee. I feel like I should call the school. Harper, Blue. Mark, don't type that. Holy cow, this whole thing, this whole platform is built on a sham. Bobby Witt. Kershaw, black and white. Dodgers for Tim Talpish. I'm not even licensed and registered with the American Braking Commission. It'd be called something else. It'd be the... how about a James Wood to 99? Nats, Jimmy frickin' Powell. Wood to 99. That's a banger. Let's post this one. It'd be called the National Association of Sports Card streamers. National Association of Sports Card Merchandisers or something. National Association of Sports Card. You gotta be careful. It's gonna end up being NASCAR. What's up, Julio? National Association Box Break. Repack and Streamer. Nabris. Repackers and Streamers. Nabris. Or just focus on like the hits and the highlights and stuff. Just call it Bang Brothers. What's up, Shedder? Box 6. Huh. Yeah, don't. I've already pushed the envelope too far, but I'll tell you one day about one I found that followed me on Instagram and laughed for a full day that was the name they picked for their hobby business. I'm not gonna. We've already taken it too far, but yeah, I laugh every time I say it out loud. I mean, they picked it. They agreed on it. They created a logo and they ran with it. They're probably still there. And when you say it out loud, you're like, no. So on Instagram, there's a Midwest Box Breaks. They never use it. They never did anything with it. And people follow them that I know. So that's why I had to go with Midwest Box Breaks _Ben. I've tried to DM them. I've tried to buy the account, everything, and they've never posted with it. It's been around since before I started. And they've never done anything with it. They were on, I think they might have been on some other kind of, it wasn't like Breakers TV, but they were set up for something else, or they've never done anything with it. But I'm like, oh my God, these guys follow it thinking it's me. And they've never used it. I've been trying to get it forever. Instead of being Midwest Box Breaks _Ben. It's the craziest thing. They've never answered a DM. But yeah, this name, I was like, okay. Box 6. Drake Baldwin, Campbell, Cam Smith, Wilson, Denzel Clark, Witt /99, Royals for Tamboli. Predators and Rangers left in hockey. Brody wants that hockey. Brody, do you know if Uncle Mark grabbed anything? Christian Walker, $1.99. Strohs for campaign. Julio. Tatis. That's really red, but I guess it's no more red than the other ones. Kim. Two may be close enough to ping it and take it live and try to rip it. So that may rip today. I'm pretty committed to ripping as much as I can today. Phone longevity permitting. There's a Skeens. We'll top load the Skeens for you. Two boxes left. Was there no auto? Was it not James Wood? Hang on. All right, so I should have 6 autos. I have 5. Check. All right, hang on. That'll be a little bit of a bummer. Let me see what's going on here. Double checking the trays. Well, the last break had 12 in 8 boxes, so it's tough to... Yeah. Sign it, Turd Ferguson. 8 left in PYT 5. Let me go through a chunk of this base again. I don't know how far back to go, but... I'll just take one out of the break before that had 4 extra. I just grab the stack of autos and just randomly pick one and move it over. I will file a claim. I'll get a claim going. Box 7. Trying to think if I had a decent auto I could just give away. Guess we'll take our chances. On the one Michael Kramer was missing, they gave me Ballesteros. What product was that where he was missing one? Chrome Update, I think. Well, we got 2 more boxes to try to hit one. Hit another. Yeah, that previous break had 12 and 8. What's up, Westgate? Nice attendance. The afternoon stuff for release day does great. I would rip every week, Wednesday and Thursday, daytime only, and that'd be my schedule, and leave Wednesday and Thursday open for all the other smaller streamers that want to go for an hour. If we could consistently get everybody to show up, I love it. But I think it's dependent a lot of times on new releases. We were doing the lunchtime thing, but I think if there's not a new release to anchor it, it's been a little lighter. But for a while there, I wanted to post that was going to be my official schedule. Well, he ripped, I think, like over a half a case, Joe. He was pretty patient about it, Joe. But I thought about just making that my permanent schedule and just saying, hey, we rip Wednesday and Thursday, noon to 4 or whatever. That way people would just kind of expect to show up and know that we were live. I wanted it to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but lately, man, I've needed Friday to prepare for weekend stuff and whatever. Nico Gold, Cubs. For Aaron DePaula. Welcome back, Aaron. Nico Gold. And then just going live and, just live filling whatever we need to live fill and having stuff prepared to where we close before I go live. And I don't know if we could consistently do it, though, but I'd much rather do that than try to stream in the evenings and stuff and leave that open for everybody else. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, noon to 4 or something. Skeens to 99, Pirates for James Rapoli. All right, see if I can't get us an extra auto. Where's Brennan? Brennan, did you fall asleep on us? You notice we haven't had an extra auto since he got quiet. Machado, 199. Padres for Ryan Hamblin. Ryan's local here. I mean, even if I don't have breaks filled. There's so many freaking singles here. We could just live auction singles. Hours and hours and hours of live auction singles to burn through. Or just do pack rips and stuff. Simpson. All right, no dice on the bonus on the extra auto. All right, last box coming up. Then we're on to PYT 4 with 8 teams left in PYT 5. And then after that, we can rip hockey. We're doing 2 for 30. To close Prism Football, it's a half case of blasters. Do another giveaway at some point. Remember, we've got Furtman Stadium Club for Friday. We've got Bat Flips break for tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. His 2-boxer, he's got 10 teams left. We've got the soccer break for Sunday. I got supplies for you. Yeah, 1 beam team so far. Joseph. After this break, we're going to take a break for a couple minutes. I got to get the lineup for PYT4. I got to send my daughter a message on my phone. I got to run upstairs, unlock the front door, pull the lineup, tweet out what's left in PYT5. So we'll get a little stretch in. We'll be at about 3.5 hours anyway. Don't forget Big Boy Cards John, 8 o'clock tonight. John's been awesome about bringing some new people over too, so appreciate him doing that. Crap ton of mail went out this week. So much mail. I got some Bowman Draft Megas. Still, we can do something with those. There's a Stephen Kwan, guards for Bill Grake. Mistake by the Grake. Tell you what, I see more and more people that PC Kwan. Kind of a sleeper for collectors. Bill was here. Matt Shaw. I'd almost rather put some work behind something and get it prepped legit versus trying to wing it live. But we'll see what you guys are interested in. We'll see how it goes. I definitely want to get that hockey. That hockey's way overdue. That auto came early enough in the stack. I'm hoping we get another auto in here. There go the Brewers. So we're down to 7. Santana, that's smooth. Otani red. Skubal black and white. That's our third black and white. Norby. Witt. All right, so we will officially end up short one auto. We'll have to see what they're going to send us. I'm trying to think if I have something that'd be meaningful to you that I could give away. I don't want it to be a turd. Yeah, Julio. Yeah, 10% off, guys, to close SP Game Used also. On PYT 1. I mean, I'll probably end up going there on PYT 2, unfortunately, but... All right, PYT 4. Seven left in PYT 5. Maybe I have some offers by now, Aaron. I'll look. And I have not posted this yet. It's on my list, but I was so busy with shipping. This card is for sale. It was hit by Wayne and Rizzo last week, but it's numbered to 10. DeVries and Made to 10. If anybody's interested, I gotta get that posted. If Steve's here, he'll tell you where we were starting price. I forget, honestly. All right, $1,200 starting price. If you're interested, I'll let you make payments to me if you want, and I'll hold it for you. All right, Scooney's in for the Predators. Again, we're going to take a minute here. I'm going to switch screens also so I can send a message out. So you got a minute if you need to step away real quick. We're going to do a giveaway here in a minute too. So I'll wait like 5 more minutes. I'll do the giveaway when I'm ready to start up again. So if you need to step away for a minute, you're good. But we'll do another blaster giveaway. I think I pinged. Did I ping PYT4? I did. What's up, John? Seven teams left to close PYT5. We'll rip next. All right, I'll show you that here in a second. I'll be right back. All right. Let me post in here that there's 7 left. PYT5. And I think, is hockey closing or just the Predators are left? It's up near. Rangers. It is the Rangers. Which is so weird. What happened to the Rangers? That nobody wants those. Hockey guys. Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget football, guys. 2 for 30 on the Prism 10 blaster box, half case random, 2 for $30. Send your offer. Then Bat Flip has 10 left for tomorrow night. 8 o'clock tomorrow. Big Boy John, 8 o'clock tonight. 7 o'clock tomorrow, Ethan Perry. 8 o'clock, Bat Flip. 9 o'clock, Palm Beach Alex is back. Trying to find my hockey tweet. There it is. No, that's PYT2. Here it is. And there's the Rangers. Joe McGee. Joe felt sorry for us. Sympathy bid. Joe. Poor Joe. Good news is, Pittman, you can still take them in PYT2, I'm sure. All right, let's set up this giveaway. I got to run upstairs real quick. Series 1 blaster. If you're under 21, you get a Raising Cane's dog tattoo or sticker for your helmet. There you go. Giveaways live. If PYT5 is closed before the giveaway is ended, I will upgrade that to a Bowman Draft Mega if you choose. Bowman Draft Mega if the PYT is closed before the giveaway is over. I'll be right back. Oh my God, it's Owen Cool King. Let's go. P2G. Good luck, guys. No takers on my chance to upgrade it to a Bowman Draft Mega. Owen Cool King P2G. Yes, welcome back, dude. Couple guys were asking whatever happened to Owen Cool King P2G. Not yet. What's up, Will Haven? 40 seconds on the giveaway. Let's go. I mean, if you're not saying let's go to yourself throughout the day, what are you even doing? Sitting at your office, let's go. You got to have it on a little keychain where you just squeeze it. Let's go. You know what I say to myself throughout the day? If I mess something up, I'm like, come on, man. That's usually what I say. Come on, man. Is that you, Matarazzo? All right. I didn't mean it like that. I just don't want to write Joe Matt and then have to look it up later. I didn't mean it like I was disgusted or disappointed. I just don't want to have to look it up. All right. Congrats, Matarazzo. Got it. Joe Matt. No, I'm glad you're here, man. Can you scream let's go to me? Good luck, guys. This box will have 13 autos in it. Bichette. Mark, how bummed are you about Bichette? Cam Smith. I need to go see Donnie Baseball. Figure out when I can see the Phillies. Go see the Phillies before I'd see the freaking Blue Jays. Holiday. Telling you, he's just biding his time, waiting on that Nashville job. I'll be on record for calling it. Griffey. I don't know how I'll pull it off, but I will have season tickets for Nashville. Mayor Red. God, my wife would be pissed. Hey, going to Nashville. Staying in Nashville this week. What's up, FSU, Aaron? Is that Aaron DePaula? Malloy. There's Mark Layton. Not Mark Clayton. How about a Christian Campbell Gohan Yard die cut? Red Sox, Jeff Grand Funk Railroad. Jeff Grandmason. No relation to Jeff Freemason. Norby, Kurtz. You guys don't know what Grand Funk Railroad is. I don't even want to know you. Look at that. Go Red Sox. They are my sleeper pick to finish third in the American League East this year. Box 2. Nobody like that. Tough room today. What's up, Garrett? Hey, Garrett, on your shipping tracking, you'll show that Stadium Club shipped already. I missed unbundling your Stadium Club spots from your shipping tracking. I apologize. So you're going to be like, what's going on? I like it. To me, it seems a little off from what I'm used to from Stadium Club in the past. I know that they did that intentionally. It feels weaker than previous years to me. But at the same time, it feels a little bit better to me because the quality is a little bit better. I know, I think we've enjoyed some of the autos and stuff a little bit more, but insert-wise, I think it's a little off. So I'm to the plus side versus previous years by just a hair, but not by a ton, I guess. That seems to be the general consensus. As far as for breaker stuff, they cleaned up the crap where every 4 cards were facing backwards and you had to flip them around. Nice, Owen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm from the Midwest as well. Owen should come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and hang out over here with us. You can enter our giveaways and stuff too. You can't do it from YouTube. You can't do anything over there on YouTube. You can come over here and grab break spots and hang out with us and chat and stuff too. And enter the free giveaways. Where do you live, Owen? Williamson. Michigan. Is yours the 2-story White House on the corner? Because I pass that one every once in a while when I go up there to the casino. Is that yours? With the big front yard? That's not you? Nick Kurtz. Cruz. Luis Gonzalez again, trolling me. D-backs, Invisible Vets. What color is your house? Vlad Sr. Garrigan, I plan on throwing that Luis Gonzalez away. Black and white Ragans. Royals for Schulze. Marte, Hunter Green. Feels like I just need to move over just a hair. Drake Baldwin, Mayer. Julio. No, I'm not doing that. What's up, Ohio Cards 86? Welcome. Rocker, Westberg. Did we lose Owen Cool King? I wonder if he's got a sign in his yard that says Cool King. Or like when you come into town. Like, what city is that down here? Indiana. Caleb, where James Dean's from? Fairmount? Is it Fairmount? Where it'll say home of James Dean. It says home of Owen Cool King -P2G. I wonder what the P2G stands for. Edgar Caro, White Sox. For Luke. 2 autos. 2 autos in every box. Fairmount. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I've been through there. I stopped by. He was not there. Unless they were lying to me because he didn't want to talk. But also a little overrated, don't you think? Maybe at the time, no social media and stuff like that. Just, I think he was a little overrated. Box 3. Riding this whole day out on a AM Crunchwrap steak from Taco Bell. Gonna make it. Also, it comes with 2 Cinnabon minis. Yeah, Jim, I think at the time, people were just looking for anything to latch onto as far as some kind of rebel for inspiration. They found it in young James Dean. Yeah. Because let's face it, like a Wally Cleaver wasn't getting it done for anybody. Nobody wanted to be Wally. They wanted to be James Dean. Yeah, nobody wanted to be Eddie either. I posted something stupid one time and it took off. Was Tom Brady's the guy you want to go on a date with, but Peyton Manning's who you call when you need a jar of mayonnaise opened up or something like that. I'll take your word for it, Steve. Box 3. Boy, this is the 3 o'clock fall off if I ever saw it. Edgar Caro. Ben Rice. Kobe Mayo. How about a Zach Veen? Rockies campaign. Been pretty consistent with the Rockies hits, I think. They were a sleeper. Nobody ever wants those Rockies except for that sucker Eric Martin. I can just about guilt him into those every time. Cam Smith. It's like those Facebook posts that say that if I don't get enough likes and shares. Caro to 99. White Sox for Luke. Wheeler. Also, when you post those 6,000 word essays that are copy paste things that you're just looking for somebody to read it and share it, I pretty much just skip over it. Caminero. Witt, Burns. Trout. Blake Dunn, Reds. For Mark Layton. Matt Shaw. Walker. Wood. I guess Owen went back to being the janitor at the high school, or he went over to Al's to get a burger on his motorcycle. Imagine today, the coolest guy you know is your high school janitor, and he's got a motorcycle and he's a couple years older than the students. He hangs out at frickin' Dive. Hangs out at your Sonic. Lives above somebody's house in the attic. He could jump a shark on water skis. I mean, that's probably what did it for him. Box 4. If you sat kids down today and forced them to watch that, they'd be like, what the F? All right, we still have 7 left on PYT 5. You guys can take 10% off if you want. We're winding down PYT 4. I want to try to burn through these all in a row before we move on to hockey or football. So 10% off. Send it. Sucker. Eric Martin. Never fails. Eric, you could have got a whole weekend set of tickets for 6 people to the Rockies for that $20. Cheerio. I'm doing my part. I'm a huge fan, E-Mart. Please come back to Indiana soon. Cam Smith. All right, I'll do that. Simpson. How about a Jason Worth? Phillies for Philly Mike. Crazy how that works out. Philly Mike Gold. Art, bro, Art did the math for you. Art GPT. How about a Witt Black and White Royales for Schulze? Do not forget your sleeves and top loaders. I was so pumped about how many sleeves and top loaders I smoked through and shipped out last week. Get you some. Especially if your stack's already closed. You're already set as far as shipping. If you need more than 5 top loaders, DM me and we'll talk about it. I'd say plan on paying about $20 to ship a full case of top loaders, depending on your area. How about Brandon Crawford, Giants for Tamboli? We got to be racking up the extra autos in this thing. Christian Campbell. Again, the foil looks clean. The foils aren't beat to shit. Mayer. Old school Votto for you. There's Michael. All right, no new offers. 6 teams left. As noted by Art GPT. Mets, Astros, Rangers, Blue Jays, Marlins, D-backs. And we'll rip it next. Then we're ripping hockey, I guess. The pace is going better than I thought. I thought this would take a little bit longer, but also we don't have the stupid backwards. The backwards cards last year were insane. Box 5. Big Boy John at 8 o'clock. I may not even have to stream tomorrow. I don't know. Bonus points if you close out Bat Flip's break for tomorrow or Furtman's stuff for Friday. I don't know what Furtman's closest PYT is, but or Stadium Club. Or Leith soccer break for Sunday. Maybe Brandon's cruise will get stuck somewhere and he'll be down another week. He would be so backed up on product. I just shipped him his Gilded today, his Gilded Lily. Votto, blue. So why is the blue only those two parts? Raleigh, that's your American League MVP runner-up. It's going to be a fun season, isn't it? I truly love baseball. I mean, I love football too, but baseball just hits different. Basketball, as much as I like basketball, if you were like, hey, basketball doesn't exist anymore, I'd be like, that sucks. But baseball and football, I love. Baseball, Ray. Baseball. You said your finger was a gun. Bear and a dog. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Peace, love, dope. I love that movie. So many metaphors and stuff you can draw from it. Field of Dreams, not Star Wars. Although you could say the same thing about Star Wars. Hurston Waldrop, 50 of 50, Braves. Jimmy Powell. Gleyber. So happy for Gleyber. Dylan Cruz. Oh, is he? All right, we haven't had a Discord picture-worthy auto in a little bit. We're due. Man, everybody's getting hurt. Are they by an electrical substation? Box 6. The Niners are playing a couple games out of the country, and somebody posted that if you're not by the electrical substation, you can't get hurt. All right, let me tweet the... There's Fraley. Fraley, when you're with me, I'm smiling. Give me all your cards. This is Stadium Club, 2025. You're my Fraley. From the moment I saw you. I think that sticks. Brooks Lee. Norby. Sasaki. Brooks Lee. This is box 6 of 8. Man, you guys don't like anything today. Jacob Wilson. Like the freaking Life cereal kid. Dylan Cruz. Ichiro. Kerry Carpenter, Tigers. For Garrigan, Invisible Vets. There's a Langford, Eric. Does that count? Dylan Cruz. Yours for the taking. James Wood. What's up, Justin Brown? Bobby Witt. I don't get, in case of emergency, break glass. What's that supposed to mean? Box 7. All right, here goes the D-backs. Down to 5 teams. Count them 5. Probably all the usual suspects and the Mets. Probably Mets, Rockies, Rangers, Blue Jays. Furtman would be perfect if he would just start pricing the Rangers at $1. Marlins. I bet the Marlins are there too. Astros, maybe. Just all those shit teams, Furtman, make them $5, and we'll just up the price on the Dodgers. Now I got to figure out when and if I'm breaking tomorrow and Friday. We might get the hockey guys to close PYT too. All right, I'm going to close up the free dish of milk. We're not going to do a Series 1 blaster if we don't close PYT 5. If we close PYT 5, I'll keep the blasters going. I got to get that closed. Brooks Lee. Sevy. Skeens. I know you like your Skeens. Skeens. Sean Burke, gold, White Sox for Luke. Ortiz. Mayo. Red Wilson. Holiday. Ohtani. You guys love anything Ohtani. If you've got decent Ohtanis or even any Ohtanis, and you're selling them, get them listed in MBB Marketplace. There are guys in there just looking for Ohtani stuff and buying anything and everything. Was it yesterday or the day before? Somebody went through and bought like, I'll say $1,500 worth of Ohtani stuff. People are grabbing our Ohtanis because it's become known that we have Ohtani deals. Dylan Cruz, get them listed, especially if you're way in the green on Ohtani stuff as far as what you paid. Then tag me. I will tweet it, whatever. Retweet it. Ohtani stuff is liquid gold. It ain't even baseball season. What's up, Lee Loves Art? Art, you know this dude? Congratulations to both of you. Box 8. Hey, Owen, I'm going to go ahead and start now that you're back. We've been waiting. Thank you. All right, guys. Owen's back, so we're going to go ahead and keep going. I was only going to wait a couple more minutes, but we're good now. All right, so Blue Jays. Here go the Rangers. All right, Owen's back, so we'll keep going. Here's box 8. Thank you guys for waiting. I don't know where Owen was, but we can keep going now. It worked out, though, because I got my yard fertilized. Always nice out while we're waiting on Owen. Last box of this break. And then we're on to PYT 5. 3 teams left. 10% off. Owen, what does P2G stand for? And how old were you when you realized you were the cool king? Did they vote for it? Is it something that you're born into? Like, were you the cool prince first? Is there a cool queen? They vote for it? Like a popularity contest? Is there a series of tests? What's up, Trevor? Did you have to restart a jukebox with your fist? Jump a shark on water skis? Did you meet Nixon or something? I know P2E is play to earn. Like when you play video games and they give you tokens for playing. P2G might be play to grow. Like you touch it and watch it grow. Ryan Howard. Hunter Green to 99 Reds for Mark Layton. Mentioned Mark a couple times. He's been doing all right. Campbell. Judge. All right, he'll be back in 45 minutes to tell us. Zimmerman 199. Nats for Todd Dodrell. Hi, Todd. That's right, Bill. There's a guy here that loves art. Horton. He's not uncomfortable. I want some of us to be on that level where you could change your screen name to it. Some of you guys change your handle here once a month. I find it annoying as shit, but if you change it to I Love Ben, there might be discounts in it for you. I Love Ben or I Love MBB. I'd be flattered. Yes, Bill. I'm like, how many times do you need to change your freaking name? Cruz. You're 40 years old. You don't need 17 screen names. Oh, there's Bill. I swear I don't mean you, Bill. You don't have to be that specific. I don't want to make it awkward for people. Pedro Leon, Astros. Bill Grake. Oh, and I asked you a question first, and you didn't answer me, so I'm not going to answer yours until you answer mine. What's up, Barry? Nope, you have to go back and watch. Probably my wife's credit card. How many autos was that? The Campbell's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 autos. Three left in PYT 5, guys. That's where I'm going next. Do we have 3 offers? Mets. You don't have that card, Owen. I don't believe you. Marlins. That's like a $10,000 card. There's no way. No, you don't. Let's see a picture. You're making that up. I have a Upper Deck Michael Jordan 1-on-1 baseball batting card. Oh, and also in the deal, I paid $8,000 for it, and they gave me a Raising Cane's dog tattoo also. So that was part of the deal. All right, one team left, guys. Oh, and I have somebody else that wants to come into YouTube, so you have to go for a little bit. You can come back at 5. Is that cool? You used up all our questions. One team left, guys. Oh, thanks, Joe. I was just wondering. You guys want to go through some of my emails? They all say new offer received. Flash sale. That will never get me. Ben Trader, did you know there's a Mad Anthony Brewing Company? Honey Cream Ale. That doesn't sound bad. Ooh, I could go to Mexico City and Australia in the same year and see the Niners. Astros, guys. Those frickin' Astros. Who's in? I will guarantee you one Astros auto. If I can't produce it, you get an additional $10 off. If I don't produce an Astros auto, you get a $10 credit. Nice. I still don't believe you have it, though. All right, Owen, you can't post anything else. You're clogging up my chat. So you can watch, but you cannot post anymore. All right. I think he got it in ahead of you, Justin. Sorry. You know what? I think there's enough magic in the air today that you guys could close. Ooh, bat flips is down to 6. I think there's enough magic in the air today. You guys could close football. 2 for 30. It's a half case of Prison Blasters. 2 for 30 bones. I believe in you. Eric Martin, the next time it's on you. I'm calling you in to handle it. What's up, checkmate in 1? Is that even a thing? Peace. Guys, don't have kids. What's up, checkmate? Dude, I want to learn. I want to start. We do online Texas Hold'em tournaments in our Discord, and we're like, we got to find something else to do besides poker. And chess came up, and we wanted to get a chess thing going. I personally want to learn how to play. They said no hillbilly from Indiana was ever going to learn how to play chess, but I want to learn. Yeah, I know. I want to get it going. What's up, Casey? Jordan? Yeah. I could be the next Steve Fisher. That's Bobby Fischer, guys. Steve Fisher sat on his ass and watched his players run up and down the court and mop the floor with everybody. He didn't do anything. Bobby Fischer actually had to work. Steve just sat there. So Michigan joke. Yeah, I know, dude. That's humor. No way would they ever let a blue moose play chess. Why would you not play now? Did something dramatic happen that scarred you for life where you wouldn't? Is it like, what was that movie, Blades of Glory? Are you traumatized from something that you'd never pick up a chess piece again? You've got my intrigue now. I'm curious what happened to you. PYT 5. I mean, it's not Monopoly. It doesn't take 18 hours. They have the little timer, Mike, where if they run out of time, you win. Yeah, they have the timer. You got to see how some of these guys play online poker. They suck. Is that from Star Trek, Casey? Good luck, guys. The 3D chess. Yeah, I was waiting to hear the rest of the story, Mike. I thought you were going to tell me that, like an episode of MacGyver or something, the only way you could defuse the bomb was if you beat some guy in chess or something. Like you were scarred for life. Well, that was a downer. All we need is just a little chess patience. Now you make me miss Owen. Now we'll never get that cool king back. That's rare these days for a kid to realize early on to be that self-aware that they're cool and show up in people's chats and tell them about it. E-Mart, do you want to buy that Condon card? I'm really starting to hate YouTube. Yeah, it didn't used to be like that. It was not always like that. Cam Smith. Rocker. All right, this is my last Stadium Club for the time being, so grab one of Furtman's for Friday. Burn it down. Dylan Cruz. Case of emergency, break ass. I don't know, what's Furtman's closest one to filled? Santana, that's smooth. It's fine. We seem to like it. I rip so many cards, it's tough to get me super excited about anything. Reggie. That's pretty much my baseline. Garcia, black and white. Cam Smith. All right. So it sounds like he's got one with 17 teams left. That's for Friday. And Batflip's down to 6 teams for his break for tomorrow night. Cruz. Mayo. Riley. There's another one. Mayer. That's our second beam team today. Red Sox for Rizzo. Mayer beam team. Yeah, we've had a couple chrome autos. This one is not. I mean, the last one looked green too. Ben Rice. Wood. Yeah, beam teams are classic. I love beam teams. We need an MBB beam team. You guys, send me in pictures of yourself. Mike Schmidt to 25. Phillies, Mike McCartan. Michael Jack Schmidt. That is a solid start. Somebody want to throw this in Discord? It's like a freaking mortuary in there right now. Wake those bastards up. Put that in there. If you follow me on Twitter, it's in my profile. If you're not on Twitter, we can put the link here. I just realized I don't think we've got a link to the Discord in MBB Marketplace anywhere. Machado. Yeah, one of these guys will post it here in a minute. Just make sure when you join, there's a welcome message. Read it at the bottom. Is like, why can I not talk? Is a green check mark. Click that green check mark, or you won't be able to see any of the chat. It's a safety measure to keep the bots out. Yeah. Click that check mark so you can see what we're posting in the Gen chat, and everybody welcomes you and stuff. If you can't see anything, it's because you haven't done that step. Box 2. Anybody else wants to join? Go for it. Keep in mind there is it's free, but there is paid access stuff you don't have access to. So you're going to find limited usage, but you'll still be all right. No. So I guess we're ripping hockey after this, and if you guys close football, we'll rip football too. 2 for 30. We'll lose a few bucks just to get that thing closed. Subscribers, we need them. If you're a yearly subscriber, you can take advantage of our Tops Now group ordering program and our PSA group grading submissions in Break Club Discord. Formerly only open to our Break Club token holders. PSA group grading and Tops Now. The dollar amount we've saved people through the Tops Now group ordering is freaking staggering. Saved a crap load of money since that program started by ordering in bulk. In fact, I just worked the last Tops Now order from Anonymous Matt into your mail days this past week, and it went out in your mail. And it's not millions. I bet it's $7,000 saved versus ordering the stuff yourself as singles. Yep, I think he's in there now. It's not delivery. All the crap you guys see on Twitter and stuff, I don't think we get enough credit for the longevity of our group. I mean, we're coming up on 8 years. Judge. Jacob Young, Nats for Cara. Like I said, I had somebody that I'm pretty sure They made over 25 grand streaming in the marketplace last year. Alcantara red. That ain't nothing. So it was funny watching some of the guys at the card show this past weekend. You could tell they were looking for singles specifically to buy for their live streams. Stuff they could sell at a premium and get bidding wars going just because they were household names or rookies or patches or autos. That they were just looking for live show material, cheap. I mean, I would do shows, single shows all the time if it wasn't for this freaking successful break business. And I'm also, like Mike mentioned, impatient as hell. If I try to do that and there's less than 20 people, I'm instantly freaking turned off. Where'd you get that number, Bill? Matt's given me the number before, but I don't know. Hell, I'd be curious what the lifetime... Let's say if you joined Break Club as a token holder from day one and you took advantage of every personal box offered, how much money you've saved since the beginning, what that dollar amount is. I'd love to see that. Wonder if Nick could come up with that. Oh, I didn't know there was a pinned spreadsheet. 19K. Boy, that's a quiet freaking benefit we don't talk about. And then, of course, the group grading. No way in a million years would I want to run that group grading myself. Yeah, just get the yearly subscription. And we'll get you set up. Yeah, they sent me an offer to be our in-house repack supporter. And we're good. I don't have the time to go down that road. Yeah. Well, I know on the boxes it's over $500 a year. And we're in year 3. 21, 22. No, it's farther than that. When did we launch? 22, 23, 24, 25. So I bet people maybe saved close to $2,000. All right, we are in the drive home time right now. Perfect time to rip that hockey. All right, here we go. Here's some football. Barry's in. Welcome back, Barry. Merrill, Kate Horton, Chrome. Cubs for Hot Wing. Christian Campbell. James Wood. Mayo. Matt Shaw. Baldwin. One of the Baldwin brothers. Jay used to be one of the Baldwin brothers. He got kicked out. Carol Blue. Soto. Kurtz. Acuna. Jacob Wilson. Schmidt. All right, 3 boxes, 3 autos. Guys got super quiet. Box 4. Big Boy Cards John, 8 o'clock tonight. Two for 30 on the Prism football. We'll rip it tonight. You know what? I'm going to put the hockey PYT2 up there and see if maybe there's a chance. It's down to 15. I like your chances. A little soon to offer blanket percentage offers off, but if we get down to maybe 10, I can start doing that, but a little soon yet. Let's clean it up. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Langford. Chris, yeah, honestly, still have a few minutes yet. I worded that poorly. So I got a few boxes left. Let me fix that. I'll say 20 minutes. Keishel Chrome. Twins. For Brennan Rabin. You really think it's nice, or you're saying that's nice like you don't care? Hi, Jay. Jay said he's thinking about college football already. Sasaki, 25, foil. Dodgers, Steve Rizzo. Foil Roki. Do we have a college basketball product? Ichiro. Cheerio. Schmidt. Simpson. Yeah. Hell, it won't be long before we're talking about March Madness. Or March Sadness. Oh, I'm sure there'll be something floating around, Garrett. Box 5. I've had my shoes on this entire time, which is weird. I don't know why. If I could close that other hockey, I'd just about take the rest of the week off, maybe. I got so much going on. If I could get that other hockey done. I have so little faith in football. By off, I mean not streaming. I work 7/12s pretty much every week. I just wouldn't stream anymore this week. John Kruk. Got some serious Phillies action going today. McCartan. Campbell. Ohtani. Phillies spot's been pretty consistent today. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Drake Baldwin. Cruz, Shaw. Rice Red. Shaw. Nacho, 99. Braves, Brian Whitman. All right, Caleb's taking Montreal. Nacho for Brian. Mayer Red, Alvarez. Wagner. Abel Red. Rocker. Yeah, Braves have been consistently hitting today, too. Jim, they put me right up front for the Family Fest Saturday. Right up front. Everybody that comes in is going to see the MBB booth. Everybody. Single moms, hot moms, lonely housewives, and then the men and the kids, too, and the grandmothers and stuff. Everybody that comes in will see the MBB booth the entire time, all day long. Yeah, it's going to be big. I need to give away like some Vera Bradley purses and stuff. I should have hit up Vera Bradley. 14 left in Upper Deck Game Use number 2, 25 in the football. No offers. We hate football. All right, let me get a plug in for number round 2 here. What's up, Farb? Farb, did you get your tickets yet? Did you see that Dick's repack they're doing? Yikes. Sketchy Sketcherson. We are not sponsored by Dick's, so it's okay. We're trolled by some Dick's, but we're not sponsored by any. We're blocked by some Dick's. All right, 2 for 30 on the hockey. There's game used too. Yeah. I still haven't ruled out not going, but if the logistics are as bad as everybody says, I've overpaid for so many freaking hotel rooms in the last year. I'm just so over it. I had a good time last year. Box 6 of 8, guys. So 3 boxes left, and then we're moving on to hockey. Love to get that football. We get that football, I think I'm definitely done for the week. And rebuild for next week. Well, I mean, I need to get hockey PYT 2 also, but don't forget, guys, load up on sleeves and top loaders, too, with your mail day. Especially with a closed stack already. It's a no-brainer. If I've got sleeves and loaders posted, grab them. Unless your loaders are still stacked from last time. There were some guys that bought top loaders and didn't have a closed stack. So if they're still sitting here, I'm going to push back on you about your shipping cost. I told the guys earlier, something's going on. UPS or USPS must have raised their rates again. I use stamps.com, and when I have USPS selected, if UPS has a cheaper option, it'll prompt me to offer me that cheaper option. So like I had 14 ounces going to a 14-ounce bubble mailer going to Iowa, and UPS was a quarter cheaper than the post office. That's how bad they've gotten. But we charged $6 for that stack shipping. I mean, there were not many that were under $6. But they must have jacked them up again. This was the most UPS, and I think Brandon is down to about UPS only, I think. This was the most UPS and the bigger percentage of UPS versus post office I've ever had in almost 8 years of doing this. Acuna to 99 Mets for Jay. 99. Yeah, I'll say we had at least 75% UPS. Kurtz. And my mail center loves it because they get paid off of UPS, not the post office. And the other benefit of that too is I had till 4 o'clock before the UPS pickup. I think for post office, there's a pickup at 12 and at 4. And yeah, a lot of times you get a contractor or some kind of temp, and it ain't great. I've seen some things from the postal worker that didn't leave me feeling great about putting $1 gazillion worth of cards in the back of their truck. Garcia to 199, Rangers, Justin Brown. Brooks Lee. Yeah, FedEx. I could do a whole stream about problems I've had with FedEx. Their new thing is, if I've got a multiple case shipment coming from Top/Fanatics, to break it up and slow half of it down in Greenwood, Indiana by a day. Just to dick with me. If I've got 5 cases coming, they'll give me 3 and make me get the other 2 the next day. I don't think we've gotten any extra autos in this case so far. I think I was working on tax stuff and then gave up. I think shipping last year, just in shipping costs alone, if that number's right, $26,000. Yeah, I think $27,000 of postage last year. Box 7. What's up, Yins? Yeah. That includes shipping crap to Brandon. What's up, Travis? But there's a Chrome auto right in that stack I just set down. I'll find out. The football. What's up, Bigfoot? So Glaber's out, huh? Mayo. Meadroth red. Gary Sheffield. Yankees gold. It's for Barry Gibb. Not that Barry Gibb. Skeens. Hey, Barry. Welcome back. Yankees, Brewers, Padres. I think I can only name 3. Brooks Lee. It's a nice auto. Marlins? Huh, don't remember the Marlins. Trout. Wilson. Really? Are you making some of those up, Bill? You know, the autos haven't been terrible. I mean, they haven't been garbage. There's been a couple bozos, but they haven't been absolute crap. I'm sure you'll get some solid constructive feedback on Twitter about them, but Box 8. Last box. Then again, be sure to check out Furtman's stuff for Friday. He's got Stadium Club loaded up. He will rip Friday. I think his are 4-box PYTs. Pretty sure. So obviously the goal is to have them all closed for Friday night, 8 o'clock. We'll rip SP Game Use Hockey PYT 1 next. Hopefully we can get PYT 2 and Prism Football. We can get that. Big Boy Cards John, 8 o'clock. Told John nobody was on after him. He could stay on as long as he wants. You guys have been awesome today. Rocker. Tatis. James Wood. Edgar. Mariners for Jimmy Powell. Tell you what, it was crazy how long the Mariners spot stayed open. There's an on-card Edgar. Was shocked with all the Mariners people we've got. Congrats. Yeah, even Owen likes it. Cam Smith. Merrill. Could we have a bonus auto in here? Simpson Red. Campbell. There's 8 autos. 9 autos. Look at that. Look at the autos in that, guys. Go grab Pertman's. Pretty nice autos. Get you some autos. Hockey time. I switched the screen over real quick. All right. Guys, we're trying to close PYT 2 so we can rip it after PYT 1. I'm going to get a 7th inning stretch in here real quick. All right, I'm back. Aaron Struer, are you here? I just want to make sure Aaron's here. Aaron. You guys can take 10% off to close round 2 if you want. I really want to get that done this week. 10% off. Send offers for as many teams as you want. We got to find some more hockey people, guys. I have not had any luck bringing in people from the comments. You can love watching hockey and not love collecting cards. Who would have known? Same thing with all the other sports, too. All right, I got to mute you guys a second. Hang on. All right. Printing it now. All right, the hobby's highest paid employees here, Amaya. Steve Thompson twins. Corey Bear. All right, here we go. Excited to see this. This might be a deal where we top load all of it. We're going to find out. I think this is one of the products. Here we go. 10-box inner case. Hate such a strong word, Caleb. Box 1. Send your offers 10% off to close PYT 2. We'll rip it next. Maybe not, because there's some basey type stuff in here. Yeah, we don't need to do top load all those. Demidov, $2.99. If you missed it, did you guys hear the story about the printing plate? I had a kid hit an MVP hockey at the Comets game. 1-1 printing plate, Demidov. Kid pulled it out of the free packs to give away. That's the $2.99 Canadians for Corey Bear. Demko, $3.99 Canucks for Steve Thompson. Bernie Nichols, Kings. What's with this color? Is that their alternate? It's got to be. Kings, Garrigan. Missouri Wings for Rob Stricker. Ettinger, autograph. Stars for Steve Thompson. Matthews, red. This recap will be a little bit of a mess here. I'll have to figure this out. Box 2. Offers for 10% off to close Hockey PYT 2. And nothing. All right, so this must be the base. Will Smith. Weisblatt to 149. Ah, Weisblatt, eh? Stadium Series at 35. Fantilli. Jackets. Nice looking patch for Jacob Nicklaus. Winter Classic Blues, Braden Shen. Reinhardt, Banner Year. Game Used, Global Series. Panthros. Kaplan, Flyers. For Caleb. Rossi. So I won't show you everything in the recap. Box 3. You guys still here? Schaefer. Islanders for Mark Marino. Oliver Moore, 149. Peralt, 99. Nations, Mark Stone. So wherever Mark Stone's actually at. Sabres, Luukkonen. Wool, Supreme Pads. Oh, yeah. Piece of his pad. 15. You can sit there and rub his pad all day. Leafs. It's for Brendan Rabin. It's his pad, yeah. 15. Boldy. Guys, these are pretty cool. What's up, Baller Bros? Bedard. Cagnoni to 399 Sharks for Brian Coe. Dvorsky to 299 NHL Masters. Blues for Brandon Rabin. That's pretty cool. Zadorov, Bruins. That's for Steve Thompson. Steve's actually on Zadorov right now for his temper. Konechny. Had to go to his NHL team. Hunter Brzustewicz. Flames. Flame on for Brian Coe. Flame on, Brian. Brustevich. Thank you, Caleb. Glad somebody's here. Holy shit. Brustevich. Jack Williams, 399. Game Gear 100. Avs. Emart. Was it the guy from YouTube? Wings. Oliver Moore. Blackhawks. Barzal. 35. Isles. For Mark Marino. Yeeted him to the sun. Yeeted him to the sun. This is box 6. We've got 4 autos. I don't think you're guaranteed an auto. Does that sound right? You're guaranteed 4 hits. Yeah, it says including autograph memorabilia, tech, and autograph memorabilia cards. So I don't think we're guaranteed an auto per box per se. Yeet. Yeeted him to the sun. Did you enjoy it, Eric? I had a guy tell me it was my fault for not watching him closer. Renzel, $3.99. Snuggerud to 21. Primo. Bume. Wild. Wild for Jeremy Miller. I'm wild for Jeremy Miller. Suzuki Hurricanes, one of the last teams left for Rapoli and Roenick. Nice. Out of your orbit. I'm going to use that. Box 7. Glad he's out of my orbit. USA. It's my favorite country, Joe. My favorite country. Laffy, 149. Crosby. That'll go to the Pens. Panthers, Forsling. Slavkovsky. Banner year, Canadians. Chandler Stevenson at 99. Kraken. That's for Eloy. And Stroman, my pain with his fingers. Yeah, that's happened to me on FanDuel gambling, where it updates before I'm watching the game live. I'm like, wait, what? They scored already? Brody, this is 8 of 10. 10% off, guys, to close PYT 2. Still stuck at 14 teams. I've had nary an offer. Still none. Nikishin. Boldy, 149. Wings, Johansson. Ekholm, Sweden. Sanderson, 199. Senators, Brody. Marchenko, Jackets for Jacob Nicholas to 99. Malkin. Millennium Malkin. I'll rip PYT 2 next if you guys can get it. We'll take a Miracle on Ice. Jake Sanderson. Ooh, this one's thick. Jake Sanderson, Brody. Peralt, 149. Rookie sweater, Matthew Wood. Preds, 299. It's for Scooney. Tarasenko, Wings for Stricker. Matt Wood again. Inked rookie sweaters. Nikishin Hurricanes, 99, one of the last teams left for Rapoli and Garland. Last box. All right, here comes an offer for the Rangers. E-Mart takes us down to 13. We're signing off after this if we can't close PYT2. 10% off. It's a totally different 10-box inner case from the first inner case. Monahan, 149. Chara, 299. Eichel. That's Vegas, I think, right? Stadium Series, Larkin, Wings. Ostlund, Sabres, 99 for our buddy Aaron Strew, who priced it, and Reinhardt. $10 off. So I think you got 9 autos in 10 boxes. You did. Obviously, all these are getting top loaded. All that stuff's getting top loaded. If it's not quite 10%, round it up to $5 off. Don't care. If it's not quite 10%, there's that pad. Never seen a hockey pad in a break before. If it's not quite 10%, round it up to $5. Let's find a way. A lot of thick cards. I'm not wearing hockey pads. We said that about some breakers, fly-by-night breakers one day. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Okay, so I'll sleeve the Reds. Let me see where I'm at here. I'll sleeve the Reds. See what you guys think. Sleeve the Reds. I'm thinking base. Decide on that. Base. Decide on that. Base. This says greats. I can sleeve it because it says greats. Decide on that. Stack up the rookie. Celebrini. We can sleeve the Celebrini if you want. Stack up the rookies. We'll sleeve the Ovechkin. We'll sleeve the Bedard. Top loading the Schaefer. Definitely top loading the Schaefer. We'll sleeve that great. We'll sleeve the Will Smith. So we'll sleeve those. We'll top load the Schaefer. Well, there's only 2 new grooves in the whole case. We'll top load the New grooves. I'll just top load all the rookies. You guys paid enough for the case. We'll top load all the rookies. All right. Everybody cool with that? All right. Any offers? All right. Here comes Vegas. That takes it down to 12. So we can try to get it tomorrow or Friday. I'd love to get it tomorrow versus Friday. So if you're watching this later, send your offer. We'll get this thing done. And then if you're coming back 8 o'clock tonight, Big Boy Cards John. So thank you guys. Thank you, hockey guys. And again, we'll get this thing done. There's 12 left. I'll keep pushing. Bring somebody in. Give them your referral coupon. You'll get $5 when they buy a team. So if you don't know where it's at, it's in the corner of your profile page. It'll say earn rewards. So here's what's left. Lightning, Canucks, Jets, Stars, Kraken, Panthers, Senators, Flames, Hurricanes, Bruins, looking at you, Steve Thompson, Blues, Leafs. So not bad, not impossible. Just need to pop a couple more and we'll be there. And there goes the Bruins. I don't know that we're going to get 11 more live. Now here comes some offers. Mark's back in. And now you're down to 10. John is on at 8. I mean, I could come back on at 7 or even 7:30 and rip it tonight. Yep, I just finished it, Steve. Just finished it. So now we're down to 10. I will come back on in a little bit if you guys can close out the last 10. I'll push it and put something out there. So I don't want to camp out here and try to do it live. But yeah, if you guys are watching this here in a little bit, close the last 10 and we'll do it. I'll come back in a half hour. I don't care. I'll leave everything set up. Cool. Thank you.